Checking now. Thank you. Thank you.
There's no
What
data like
cipher
encrypted
is
data,
this?
I always say.
Right away, Guardian. Check it, check it. Check it. It's busy. Check it, check it. Acknowledged. Hi again, Guardian.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a place.
Goodbye.
Your light proves your strength, Titan.
What's up? Oh, just getting online. I was just checking to see what you're up to. I saw you were playing Court of Blades. I couldn't join you, so I was like, I should have been invite when it gets done. Figure something out. So. I don't think Adam's on. Leveling up the slab, huh? I don't know nothing about that. I haven't really done much of the progress for seasonal stuff on this character, so I haven't even messed with the new one. What you want to do? I don't have anything in particular to do. Okay, yeah, we can do that. You want to do expert? I'll make you fire team leader since you... If we do expert, I think we need a third, right? Yes, sir. I was up in Illinois last week. Hopefully, I can work from home this coming week. This is the one we do deposits in. Why isn't any of that popping? Damn, that was quick. You talking about the like trace rifle perk? Let's get them all. Well, let me get another one. This one again. Hamburger. Looks like Adam's getting online. He don't want to do the dungeon. He hasn't done it yet. No. He's done dungeons before. Adam and I, we've known each other like in real life since we were probably in the 4th grade. So it's like 30-something years. Anyway, he's the one that got me into Destiny. Him and another buddy, so that was D1 back in the day. So he's played a lot, but doesn't play as much as he used to. Dang! Can't melt him to death. Let's see. He said, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I can never start and get out of a game as fast as you can on a PC. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, let me get him. Yeah, new one. Looks like he's just getting some stuff traded out. We'll have to put in the codes and shit for him too, I guess. I don't know, man. Last time I played this was with you, like when we took G through it and he got the freaking exotic. Second time to ever play. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no kidding. For as much as you play, man, I figured you would have got it by now. Then again, you'd get lucky as hell with the hunter and get double exotic cloaks that I was needing. Adam got them both today too. He got Inmost and Star Heaters, and then he got Inmost and that Cryo whatever it is. You lucky bastard. I've been farming and farming and farming and can't get that damn thing. Best I got is Inmost and Synthesips. That's it. Yeah. I needed... I burned all my strange coins, so I need more for sure. Hey, hey, hey. Adamus of the Optimus.
What's up?
Hey, did you pick up the quest? Yeah, John, I got that boost. The quest for this, we'll put in the codes for you and get all the good stuff going. Help you find everything. There's a quest I think Spider gives to do this. And I can't remember the name of it, but if you go to your quest tab, if you say it, I'll know.
It's called. I have one called the Drowning Labyrinth.
I think that's it.
Beat the Sundered Doctrine on any difficulty.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
I assume that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. You just need to beat it quickly. Actually, John, you think you could get us a boss checkpoint so we can beat it for him real quick and then we can do a full run? He gets credit for everything? Alright, I'm gonna make you party leader. Or fire team leader. Actually, may have to step out and go get it and then come back, but whatever you gotta do. So Adam, did you do that build? sidearm that has beacon rounds in it. I like to call, or I'll do the Indebted Kindness, either one. And then, throw on whatever you want for your other damage. Alright, John, I'll promote you back to leader. You'll beat this sumbitch. Hopefully you'll get credit for beating it, just the boss. And then we can run it back through.
I feel like they
It
changed
is
all those.
Lost City, I believe. Is it? Shit, no, it's not. Is it Savathun's world? Yeah, Savathun's.
Is this?
It's actually, I'm learning to like it a lot. I just can't see myself soloing it yet. And maybe, Titan, maybe, but, and maybe Hunter now, if I can ever get that damn exotic class, but, I don't know. It's,
I have not used this thing at all, so this ought to be interesting.
So the way this works, we'll kind of explain it to you a little bit so you kind of understand conceptually what we're doing here. So you know those symbols that came from Val Disciple? We did it in Dual Destiny earlier. You're going to see those symbols in here. And what's kind of interesting is that if you think about it, those symbols are nouns and verbs. So, you have like kill, give, those kind of things that are verbs, right? So the verbs are going to be in this main room. And the boss is directly in front of us. There's a little underground thing underneath him. All this is what we call the main room. And then there's rooms to the left and rooms to the right are going to have the noun symbols in them. And so you have to kind of know a little bit about Destiny somewhat to be able to know what's going on. So for example, like Hive kills Guardian. Like that makes sense, right? So if you have the Hive symbol kills Guardian, that's true.
Speak for yourself.
Well, or something along those lines, right? Or Hive loves darkness, right? That would make sense. But if it is something along the lines of Hive loves Guardian, then that's a lie, right? The other one would be the truth. So for this boss, we try and get all of the symbols lined up that are a lie, and then we can do damage to him. And so what I mean by symbols lined up, it's kind of like, I forget what that movie was, like The Mummy Returns or something like that, where they had the, they shine the light down on all those mirrors and it lights up a certain thing. That's basically what we're doing here, is we're lighting up those symbols. And we do that all through this dungeon, and we do the truth all through this dungeon, except for this boss, we do the lie. So when there is a room, there's only one bat, thankfully. Only one bat in this whole thing, and when you kill him, he drops a symbol. And that is usually an indicator. He drops the truth, so we do the opposite of it. Up by the boss, if you look behind him, there's a wheel. And that wheel is, you got 3 symbols on the left, 3 symbols on the right. One side's the truth, one side's the lie. And so we got to light up the lie side. If the truth is lit up in any way, we got to deactivate it. We'll do all that for you. So all you really need to do, just follow one of us and kill ads, and we'll do the rest. But just so you kind of know what we're doing. And follow me over here, Adam. When we do DPS, we're going to jump up there on top of that. So there's a couple ways to do it. You can get on this box and jump up. or you can jump over here and then jump up this way like that. Get over in this far right corner, because when he does damage phase, it casts the light, and you got to be in the shadows or you get burned up. But
Oh,
we'll
nice.
we'll shoot him from up here and all that stuff. And yeah, we'll go for there. I think I'm gonna run. I guess Void probably be. I'd say Void or Golden Gun probably gonna be a better of the prismatic options if you're running that on Hunter.
Nope. I was not considering any of that.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna get going on this. Like I say, just follow one of us. By the way, this is a door right here. I'm not gonna shoot it because if I do, it's gonna start it. But I think. But you shoot the door and it'll open. It'll split apart. Oh, I guess if you shoot it, it doesn't do it. But once it's activated, if you shoot it like that, it'll open. So that's how you get on that side. And you shoot it again from the other side to open to get back. Over here, on this side, all you do is you jump up on this rock and it drops down. It's not going to do it till the mechanics start, but it drops down. And then when you want to come back, you actually go through this little, you come out under here from the other side. All right. Let's go. We should be able to knock this out pretty quick. I say quick. We'll probably have this done in about 15 minutes.
Damn, it takes 15 minutes to run this thing?
The boss, yeah. His takes a little while. By the way, you're going to see scions, and when you kill them, you get a weird noise. The reason being is because it allows you... You come over to me. Come over here. You see these spindles?
Jesus Christ, what the hell did it... Who the fuck
Oh, I
is this
think
guy?
that's the boss. He just roams
Oh.
around. Okay.
Cool.
Here, come over here, Adam. You see these spindles?
Mm-hmm.
The only way to shoot them is if you kill a scion, and you only get the buff for like 7 seconds or whatever it is. All right, so
What is that noise?
did you shoot a scion?
Don't think so.
All right, so what are we? What's the lie? So Adam, if you come over to this wheel, I mean, obviously be careful of the ads. If you come over to this wheel, you can kind of see the stuff on it. And then if you want to come to this room, I'm going to go with John. Show you how to get in. So you just jump on this rock, and then it drops down like that. And you're in. So activate darkness. Darkness is at the bottom right. Okay, yeah.
are we supposed to be doing in here exactly?
So he's moving the lens. You see how he's kind of moving it that way?
Oh, so
He's
that's
gonna
all we're
move
doing?
one of these to light up this plate down here. See how it has the darkness on it? So we got to get a lens to shine light on there to activate it. In the meantime, these ads will just keep going and going. So see, he just lit up that wheel. Now it's lit. John, we can turn off worm, right? Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. Just turn it off, let it point at nothing. Alright, now to get out of here, you just come up here. And slide down in here. Here, no, you're back in the main room.
Don't want to mess with me.
Alright, I need to find worship and turn that off somewhere. Over there. There you go. That's off. So basically we're trying to get at the front of this deal. We're trying to get the left side to light up and turn off the right side. So we got one more to turn off and one more to light up. We're gonna go into this room where you gotta shoot the doors to open it up. And here's that one bat. He's over here.
Oh, God.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to turn this one off that I'm standing by. In order to do that, I gotta shoot a Scion. Oh. John already did. Alright. We need to turn on Hive. Is Hive back in the other room? I think it is.
Dude, get the fuck off me.
Yeah, those little things are annoying.
Oh, shit.
Alright, left side is lit up. Time for DPS. So John's going to go to the front of the room if we want to go get in position. He's going to get it started here in a second. And you can't shoot the boss till his shields come all the way down. So if you watch it, oh shit, watch down at the bottom.
Yeah, cool.
So watch at the bottom, you see his health coming down. And there he is. Alright, now you can start shooting. And you can still shoot him even when the solar ship activates again. If you can see him.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, he's immune. Alright, so that's right.
How the hell are you three? You're supposed to squeeze in up there and not get torched.
Oh, yeah, just hug that right side as tight as you can. I probably could have gone over a little more, so I'll take a blame on that one, Darkness. Alright, so looks like I can stops the Witch Queen. That'd probably be true. Pyramid drinks the worm. I don't know if we can find the bat. He'll drop the truth, and we just do the opposite of what he does. The easiest way.
Is he just on any random side, or in one particular
Yeah.
side every time?
He can be on any random side, but he's never in the middle.
Oh, this is gonna end well. Oh, there he is. Pyramids?
What did he
I see
drop?
pyramid. Like pyramid.
Alright, so we need to turn on lightness in the Witch Queen.
Nope, no thank you. What the hell is with this fucking door? Seriously, what is with this door?
What do you mean?
You said shoot the door and it opens, right? It
You gotta keep
opens like
shooting.
parts. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you-
shooting it with a pulse rifle non-stop and the fucking door keeps closing on me.
Oh. I got a pulse rifle too, but you gotta like just kind of hammer on it for a while until it opens all the way, then you can go through it. Oh.
Off me. So what are we trying to do now?
Oh, if you just want to clear ads, you're more than welcome to, but I gotta turn some stuff off in here.
I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here, so I know what the hell I'm doing, other than just running around killing
sure.
shit.
Yeah, so we're basically turning off the left side, and then turning the right side on. So whatever is on the left needs to come off. Come on, Sayana. Whew. Oh, right when I walked through the damn rock. Yeah, if I can get there, I will. So he's turning the light to light up Witch Queen on the inside, which I think he just did. Alright, so we'll get in position for damage. And I'll let you get in the far, I'll get just in front of you, just a touch here. Hey John, put that thing in the wall next time so it doesn't get too far in front of us. There we go, you can start doing damage.
Oh, god damn it, you bouncy back just at the wrong time.
Alright, one more should do it.
Kidding me?
Hive worships a worm. Looks like that's true. So we need to turn off worship. Yep. There you go, worship's turned off. Now we just need kill. John, you're down where kill is. Yep. That's hands. Where is kill? There you go, kill is on. Okay. We just need
bitch. Come here.
Oh shit.
Guardian down.
Go. Alright, we just need to turn on Guardian. Guardian's gonna get over him there. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that was bad timing. Even worse timing.
Nope. Let me light. Oof.
Fucker.
Did you find it, John? It's got to be on that side you're on because I don't see it. Okay, cool. All right, get it back for DPS, Adam.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I have a hard time imagining doing this solo. Oh, I got you, John. Hopefully. No. I got you ready. No, good spot for DPS. Look at it. No, he's on the column. Can't see him. There he is. Hey, you gonna stay there?
Alright, dude.
Where the hell did he go?
Huh. We ran all the way to the back.
He's in the back.
Wow. That's what
Ah. Dang it. If he would have
That-
ran behind there, we could have got him.
That is pretty fucked up.
Yeah. I think it was because John was up front. It usually, like, if we're all back here, it does a good job, but I think he got in a bind. He got pinched.
Man, I'm getting absolutely zero heavy to drop for me.
Yeah, I figured you did, John. I saw you get stalled out. At least you survived up there. Alright, so Pyramid stops Witch Queen. It's probably the lie. Where Hive gives darkness. I would say it's gonna. See if you can find the bat. It's either left or right side. We'll drop the truth and we'll know for sure which one. Whatever he drops, we do the opposite. He is not on left side.
Oh shit.
That said pyramid. Alright, so we'll turn pyramid off.
Ooh. Dead heavy. Good matter.
Just hang out with John. He was dropping a lot. I think he's got a perk on. As he's falling in.
Well,
he's
yeah,
picking
I've
up a
got
lot.
heavy ammo finder and scout on, and he dropped the shit for me.
Alright, I got pyramid off. And then I need to turn Witch
Should at least
Queen
buy
on,
the
right?
drink first.
Right. Alright, I see Hive, so I'll get that turned on. Enzyme.
Jesus. Fucking boss. Oh, there you are. Christ almighty.
Alright. DPS time. If I can get. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got frozen in the squeeze box. Let it go all the way open.
Yeah, it doesn't go all the way open.
Just
So I'm
keep
having to
shooting
shoot it.
Yeah,
That
you
fucking
gotta
thing
just,
is a-
you just keep shooting until it goes all the way open. Hit the sides of the doors. Not the inside, but the side, the outside.
Yeah, that shit's ridiculous.
Yeah, just like the outside right here, boom, boom, and then it comes right open. It's easy. If you do the inside walls, it doesn't do shit. I figured that one out. Hang on, let me pick up this heavy ammo. Oh wow, only give me one. We should be able to melt him pretty easy, but I only have 5 shots of Flamesbreaker. Hopefully John doesn't get frozen. the right.
Oh, fuck you, game. I don't even know that. I'm literally, my scope is exactly on his forehead, and somehow it hit that fucking wall. Wow.
It happens.
That's stupid shit.
Alrighty, so here's the chest. Kind of easy, Pete.
I
Easy
can
of
feel that
sorts.
one from all the way outside.
Should give you some nice pinnacle, help you rank up.
A failed grasp at power.
There is
Poor
some.
dears.
There's a
Dreader
really
in a
good
pickle.
pulse rifle in
They
this
need
game,
something,
by the way.
anything to feel whole. And
Yeah,
you
especially if you get the
fought
right
them
perks.
Every turn.
Or
Does that make
pulse
you
and
feel
scout.
big and strong, like a hero?
All right, so
Like a
you know how the boss is. The rest of it's pretty easy. The rest, in my opinion. At the end, if you unlock it, this door actually opens up. If you put in codes, and there's a whole nother chest back there. That's how you get the catalyst and other shit like that. All right. So what I would recommend
What?
is, if you want, throw on Eager's Edge, and then probably Le Monarch or Graviton Lance, your pick. And we'll run that through most for the front half.
Mm,
And then,
Yeah.
oh,
haven't done anything with a Eager Edge.
it's all right.
I don't try to speed run anything.
Well, we do it, well, in part for speedrun, but there's some jumping pieces like that you might go off and then you can swipe back to land. Do me a favor, Adam. Check your quest. Make sure it gave you credit for that.
Pretty sure I saw it pop up. Yeah. Pick up the hidden report on your findings and enter their proposed code into the pyramid's machinery in their base camp.
Okay, cool. It's actually, in my opinion, like after I think I've run it like 14 times now, maybe. It's a fun dungeon. I do enjoy it, especially after you kind of figure these mechanics out. I was completely clueless the first 5 times I ran this, maybe 6, of how to do the boss. I had no clue. I was just, thank goodness for people like John and others that were helping us get the completions in, but now I understand it. So when we launch in, we're going to go to the bottom of this pyramid. Just follow us.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread?
There's some papers down here.
Terribly
You'll pick up.
churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, White Ocean. The role of exterminator suits you.
Now, the papers are going to be on a desk somewhere around here. I just can't remember where.
John never forgets.
Yeah. And then, John, if you'll put in all the sweet codes for him. Yeah, there's a scout rifle called Unworthy. It's totally the one to get.
Yeah, I got one a minute ago.
Yeah. What perks did you get on it? Because that's where the magic is.
rapid hit and Zen moment.
Yeah, that's not a great roll, but there's one of chain reaction or something like that you get, and if you stand behind a Titan barricade and you have that, holy shit!
So
Just
now I need
lights
laboratory
everything.
worms and dread knowledge stolen.
Yeah, we'll show you where all that shit is. You can't do everything, I don't think, in one run, but we'll get you damn near everything you need in one run. You'll have to come back later and pick up some papers, just like you did at another desk. It'll be over here or there or somewhere. It's like one in the middle. So, different steps of the progress. I need to find out what symbol unlocks that unworthiness. Yeah, like Rolling Storm or Volt Shot, if you get that, along with like Firefly, it's nasty. John, do you know what symbol you need for that unworthy? It's called unworthy. Scout rifle. Remember. I don't know what remember is. Is that knowledge? Is that what you're talking about? The brain? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, Adam. Let's roll. Okay, we're gonna do it this kind of slow to show you where the worms are to get. So we're gonna actually go underneath this bridge. So you'll drop down very carefully.
Guardian, down.
I can kind of see why I use the sword. Because I fucked it up and then I swiped myself in.
I'm not sure how a sword could even save you there. Too many.
Here, whenever you come back in, I'm standing on the platform that's normally hidden, so you see it. John will come get you. He knows all the shit to get out of here.
Jeez.
Yeah, just drop down to me, on me if you can, or go into the lane in front of me either way. Yep.
I just jumped from too far out.
And then it's kind of a cheat here. If you jump straight up, you can get out of here.
They didn't ask to be born into this
Figured you were
world.
just tell me that, and
Sad,
if something's gonna
unloved
immediately
things
kill me.
Put together so
No, there's
hastily.
actually another way to get here. This is just
Now
the back
they're
way.
searching for a way to
The other
make it
way, you
better.
go to the left
Something to
in the
banish
waterfall.
their spiritual voodoos. But you like them bleeding, don't you? Makes them easier.
We
to
normally
kill.
skip this, but we'll do it just to make it easier for you since you don't have the sword. Eager edge, you can fly past all this.
Well, I mean, I can run.
You get picked up and all sorts of crap suspended a lot of times if you run. Unless you're busy void hunter. Alright, John, I guess he's gonna go get it. This is kind of like that brick. Alright, don't go too far. There's another worm straight down when you unlock it. Alright, come down here. Oh, you're right there. Here, I'll open up this wall. There you go. Behind you. Should be up here.
Tides are too rich for my blood these days. I subsist on lighter fare. Air
And then when you come out of that room,
nothing.
just drop all the way to the bottom.
But I can feel the hive near you sending on their tides ever so dutifully. Now who do you think is collecting the dues?
Okay. This room's a little extra hard because we put in the codes to unlock secret shit. So you'll see the things up in the air. This basically is kind of like in Val where you collect those things and you'll bring them to a plate. That's how we unlock this. I think you get them from like the yellow barred basically, when you pick them up, you just bring them back to this plate back here. And after we get enough, this door will open. And that'll be one of them. There's actually two secrets in here. Alright, this one should be the one. Here we go. Come in this door. And you should be able to activate something here. Come back over this way. Get up here. The easiest. And there's this piece. And then we'll go through that door with John.
Yeah, these doors are
Oh, shit.
assholes.
Yeah, you just gotta keep shooting at him is all.
Complete. I just need to complete the dungeon.
Yeah, we'll get you more shit.
Do you think about
Shoot the door for him as it's just
about the
go.
animating forces of those
Okay,
who don't
and
think
then
like you?
we'll proceed normal.
I'm not convinced you do.
Come on. Alright, so you're gonna go underneath this waterfall?
What does a puka dream of growing up to be? Or a ship? They're terribly opinionated.
is how you get out of here, by the way.
Exclusive domain of the bipedal. You provincial Earthlings tend to ignore that.
Now, my recommendation would be is put a sidearm with like beacon rounds on it, or a glaive, whatever your preference is.
Bitch.
Good. And then what we do here, just so you understand the mechanics. So you see these lenses again. There are two hallways on the left and two on the right. So we call it L1 for the one that's closest to where that's this one here. And then L2 is this one here. And then kind of same thing on this other side, the right. L1 is right here. And L2 is up here. Now, when we go to these rooms, we kind of want to spread out, so we can go to 3 of the 4 rooms, and we're looking for a bat. And as soon as you kill that bat, he's going to drop a symbol, and that symbol is a symbol that will be on the wall in one of these rooms. So sometimes you get lucky and the bat
Yeah, we
drops the
ran this
symbol.
one, remember?
Yeah, he's in that same room. So anyway, the first time it's 1 symbol. We activate it, light everything up, and then you're good. Second time it's 2 symbols, and third time it's 3. If we light up this wrong, then we don't get credit for that phase, and this tormentor drops down, and we got to kill him, and we start that phase over again. We don't start the whole thing, just that phase. So again, first phase is 1, second is 2, third is 3, and then we'll finish it, and these stairs will open up, and we'll crawl underneath them.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll rotate this and let's go. Titans have it the luckiest. They can put those Pellegrin Greaves on and freaking melee. Alright, Bat is in my room. And Bat is dropping Give. The hands. John, you should put those Pellegrin Greaves on, man. You can hit it, kill him in 1 hit.
What'd you say it was again?
It's Give. That's weird. They must have nerfed it.
It's
Give.
in
So,
R2.
okay, cool. So kill your guy, steal his lens, and then we'll... Oh, yeah, you gotta be on the, you can't do the prismatic, you gotta do the, actual art class on the thing. All right, we can do this with 2 lenses. I got
What do you want me to do
one
with this lens?
here. Follow
About
John.
mill.
Yeah, that top one. Face it to the right. Just turn it to the right. It's face left right now. There you go. And then Adam, come shoot this.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I want you to shoot the top of that little thing above there. And then turn this deal so it rotate it to where it goes there. So it shines to that one, shines on the hull. Alright, phase 1 complete. If you look down at the bottom, it says Will comes to life. And then we're good. When it says pyramid accept truth, that means you've passed that phase. So now, the next one, we need to find 2 of the bats.
There's a bat back here with me. R1.
Tell him and find out what symbol he drops.
Stop. And that's, he's here with me, not no more.
Yeah, they change after every reset.
Oh shit. I don't want you. Fuck off.
Stop is in the same room again that it was last time. So I'll put this one in place. We can do the 2 phaser, ideally. Alright, lens is in. If anybody's got a lens, put it back where you put that one. Do the same thing.
I do not.
No worries.
Takes 30 seconds to pick up a fucking lens.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. What you doing? Place the lens. That's super helpful, thank you. Get off me.
And then you know how to turn that one on and rotate it? Light that one up.
Not rotate it? Not rotate it all the way.
Okay. Now we should be able to find our second bat. Oh, he's in R2 or L2, sorry. I just saw him. Killed him, and it is Witch Queen.
Say Witch Queen?
Yep. Back here. By the way, Adam, if you need a lens, there's one on me.
It's an L1.
Okay. Come over to L2 and come steal this lens if you like. While L2 disappears. And you can cross in between L1 and L2 as well as R1 and R2, and I'll show you how to do that.
Yeah, no, I was halfway between.
Okay.
I was already halfway out the door.
Oh, okay. Cool. Go get John.
Oh my god, get the fuck off of me.
John, I got a lens for you if you want to come get it. Behind that pole.
No, not that way. This way. Dude, seriously, fuck off.
shit. John, how should we do this one?
Up here. This one up here.
Yeah, but we can't turn it to that. It's gonna go here, then it's gonna go down here. There we go. Okay, and then back over and down. Okay, good. Alright. Sometimes you gotta reroute it if you... Alright, there we go. Now we're on phase 3. Should be. Yeah, phase 3 is active. Okay, rinse and repeat. And now we just gotta line 3 of these up. Look for a bat. Oh, bat's in my room. And the bat dropped Hive.
Dude, what is going? Say Hive?
Yeah, which is in this room too.
Oh.
John, what do you want to do? You want to do that? The 2-person one, or you want to get a little more complicated so we can use it for something else? John's pretty good at knowing how to route them, because sometimes, like, you route that middle one, which is easy, but then it fucks you over and you gotta use something different.
I've got
next
a
time.
lens if we need it somewhere. Where do we need it?
Not sure yet.
In the middle, in the back.
Yeah, and that will work, but I just hope it doesn't screw us over for our next one. Hive Worship Worm. Okay, he figured out the route, so give him a second to figure out if we're going to put it there or a different spot. Because there's some of these, there's only one way to cast the light.
Oh, fun.
And some of them you can do it up 2 ways, but... So what do you want us to do, John? Do you want us to go middle on this one or no?
I think he wants me to masturbate.
Not what Cheetos though.
Popcorn.
Well, butter helps.
Exactly. That dust cheese is just too gritty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can kind of get scabbed up a little bit. Okay, start middle. Go ahead, Adam. Okay. Work on grabbing you another lens. Where we going there?
Nothing.
Guardian down.
Yeah, we already did that one, but it's you, Adam. Be careful.
cool if you'd actually revive when I'm holding the button. That'd be awesome. Alright, where do I need to put this lens?
I'm not sure. Just follow John. He'll set you straight.
You wanting me to put it on top of that one there, John? That way you killed yourself? Shit balls.
I got you. Wait, Adam, I think, you want to put up one somewhere. You can put it over there or over here.
I've just been waiting to hear where to put this thing.
I'm over there. I'll show you.
Been holding on to it for like 10 minutes.
Right here. Where I'm standing. Oh shit, never mind. My bad.
You just tell me the wrong place.
Yeah. My bad. The goober. I thought that's where he was going with it. He ended up doing something a little different, which works beautifully. Yeah, I need a lens. I don't have one. Going to R1. Back. Wow. Freaking got screamed at and then blasted. Died instantly. Alright, Adam, follow me. Let's go get another thing somewhere else. That should get that wheel humming.
Good sound.
Nope. I'll forget him.
Bitch. Absolutely not.
Alright, so we're looking for worm.
I've got a lens, so.
Me too. Hope it hits L1. It is L1. Sweet. Alright. I think all the lenses except for one are set, so...
So it's gotta be this guy.
There we go, that should do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Be done.
Oh boy.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, boots. Yes.
I got the same damn thing.
They're all one tower higher than my other ones. Yay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Ooh. I might want to try out later. The hell? I'm gonna fall around the stairs. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Now we're coming up on our secret chest in a little bit. So in this area, there's kind of like these cave of things, and you're looking for any kind of spindle. I call them spindles. I don't know what their official name is. So you're looking for spindles to shoot, and there's 3 of them. Once you shoot 3, the chest box.
Just wherever?
Yeah, they're kind of in this little maze of stuff. A lot of times they're in the little creek, in the crawly spaces. There's one. Sounds like there's 2. Now we just need 1 more. Oh, I found it. There's 3. Chest is open.
I ain't
Meet
found
back
shit.
in the meet back in the middle, where John and I are on the map. Just come to our dots. Here's the chest. Sweet, I got an unworthy. Let's see what roll did I get.
Sweet, I got more boots.
Yeah, Rolling Storm, I'll take that. I wish I had one though with Alright. If your boots are good enough. Oh, you're still back there.
Do what now?
Come this way. If you can jump up there, go for it. I can't, so I'm gonna go down to the bottom route. Either way gets you to the same place. Yeah, my mobility is shit. Alright, and by the way, this part normally isn't this hard. We're just unlocking the secrets for you, so it is harder for secrets.
Whee!
So in the middle of this thing, this is a giant pyramid here, and so we're basically going to work on getting it unlocked for you. Which, I never knew this was a pyramid. This first several times I did this. think most people know. Alright, first lens.
Oh, you little stupid ass game.
Oh, and Adam, come to me over here. There's a secret worm in here. So this is one of those walls that you just shoot the outside of it. There you go, and hunter. No, shoot! Ah.
I was in the middle of a reload.
It's all good. So basically, we're trying to get this lens to go all the way around this building.
Bitch. Figures. I'm well out of that stupid fucking grenade.
I know, please. Alright, about to open up the pyramid. Alright, the center of this should open up for you. Oh, we need one more lens, my bad. Oh, it's over here, I see it.
Are you killing something specific to get those to drop, or are they just randomly sitting around?
Yeah, the knights.
Oh.
Those yellow bar knights. Alright, now go inside here. Now you see this code, Worm gives Guardian?
Mm-hmm.
That's the code you put at the beginning to unlock the chest at the end.
Mm.
And then just activate this thing right here that John's shooting at.
Okay.
There you go. Now we'll progress as normal.
Something shits.
Yep.
You really cunt.
We'll drop down here. And then on this one, there's a worm. So we're going to go down to the end. And we jump on this little ledge here. Push it. There we go. Knocks it down. And there's a worm over here.
Excellent.
Air.
And come back this way.
Are any of these symbols in
I
these
haven't
rooms
been
of
on
any
speaking
importance?
terms with those
Yes.
hidden vertebrates in a
So
long
to get
time.
this at the very end,
But I've
after you
got
complete
three
your
good
quest,
eyes, and I can see
that
the
code that we
smoke
put in there,
going
you
up
can
from the
activate one of them,
detonation.
and one will drop like a
A
fusion
god
rifle,
with
one will drop a scout, one will
Rarely
drop,
left waiting for his
you know,
priest.
chest piece, whatever.
Ah.
So if you know which one you want, you go and activate it, and then when you beat the boss, the doors behind him open up, and then you get that. Alright, so this is basically zigzag. And we gotta, for you, we're gonna go all the way to the top. Because there's a worm at the very top of this.
I was gonna make that jump.
Normally, you just go a couple of these and you drop down that hole in the middle. But if you want this worm and you want whatever the symbol is that's near the worm, and then you'll see this wall's normally here. Hit a button, boom, drops it. There you go. And see, this, I don't know if you can hit this one, Adam. Can you activate this? I don't think you can, but if you can, that's cool.
No.
Okay, yeah. So we can activate it, and that, like that one, that symbol there drops that scout rifle. So
Oh.
I have no idea what roll I'm going to get out of it, but at least I get another chance, right? And it gives me, it drops it like a 2010, you know, so it's not that great, but at least you get a chance for another roll. Alright, so what we're going to do is let a ball drop and jump behind it, go on the, down the middle. There we go.
All these secrets, all these hidden passages,
right here.
rebuilding itself to purpose
Yeah.
whenever necessary.
Drop straight down.
This ship's a tricksy one. Not the first ship full of corpses I've come across in my time.
And then there's balls going
I
left and
believe
right,
I'd
so be
find
careful.
it homey.
Nice.
Yeah. So for this one, what we do, Adam, it kind of starts the second phase. Every time you kill these witches, they drop one of those things like in Vow of the Disciple. And if you look on this wall, come over here. These are the two symbols we're trying to get on the wheels. So you can see Guardian on the left, and looks like Witness on the right. So you come over these wheels, and each time you kill a witch, they drop one of those things, which moves this one symbol over. So right now it's on drink, and we want to get it to Guardian. But the problem is it's spinning clockwise. So to spin it counterclockwise, you just shoot the thing at the top, and it changes direction. So you shoot that, and then it rotates backwards, and we're trying to get it to Guardian. So if you pick this up over here, Adam. Just because that's only one, and you come over here and you drop it, it's gonna basically go to Worm, and then we need one more, and it'll go to Guardian. Just gotta be careful, don't accidentally pick up more than one.
Heightened knowledge 1.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you got two, so we need one more.
What?
It over rotated. Witch Queens. All right. So now you just gonna spin it back the other way around.
Did you already shoot the thing?
No, I have not. So you just shoot it. There you go. Now put in your one. There we go. And John did the right side, you did the left. So now these doors open up until we get past here. This is just a little mini session. Now we got a rally point. Now, do you have Anarchy by chance?
Ooh. I don't know.
Gotta switch cigarettes, buddy. I'm just kidding.
COVID cough.
Right.
Sometimes. If I do, I highly doubt it's any higher than 1900.
Does it say, or you can put Queenbreaker back on if you want, but Anarchy's kind of the preferred one here. Not the absolute, but a preferred.
Yeah, it's at 1900.
Okay.
You won't be running something at 1900, do you?
Yeah, probably not. You don't have anything you can roll into it, huh?
No, I'm not that I'm aware of. I have to go hunt. So
okay.
what is this? What is the?
Okay. Yeah, so the mechanic on this is to just how we just did that with the wheel. You got to collect those things and spin the wheel. We want to put the left side of this. There are two wheels. If you stand where I'm at, you can see one of them. Oh yeah, John just said if you acquire the Anarchy from collections, it'll drop it at 2010. So that might help you. I forgot about that. Good catch, John. And when you're set up, Adam, just let me know and I'll explain more.
Am I just blind or? Oh, there it is. I am just blind. Okay, what now?
Come stand by me. Just be careful you don't fall off. We'll come out here on this ledge, it's a little bit easier. Alright, so we're gonna stay back here roughly until the shit gets going. We'll kill ads. Our bosses are those things up there. There's 4 of them. And there's 2 on the right, 2 on the left. So when it comes to DPS time, that's where we shoot. Where we go to do damage, I think one of the best places to go is up at the very front. We can go to the front right over there. It's a little cubby hole. John can put down his little barrier. We stand behind it. We shoot up at those things and do some nasty damage. So it's good to throw in
Those
your...
things on the wall that you're talking about?
Yeah. So you're underneath them, basically. Launch your Anarchy on, you know, all 4 of them if you want, or just focus on one. It doesn't matter. But I like to spread out my Anarchy, put one on each of them, let it melt, and then shoot them with other shit. So that's DPS. Now the actual mechanics of this is there'll be witches that pop up. You kill them, they drop one of those little tokens, and there are 2 wheels over here on the left. There's one right there, and then there's one right underneath us. And so I try rotate those to kill, and then you're done. Leave them at that. Over on the right side, there's 2 wheels. There's one like right there. That's the back side of it. And then there's one way over there on that wall. We turn those to stop. So 2 on the left are kill, 2 on the right are stop. And then DPS comes. We melt. This is usually a 2-phase that goes by pretty fast. There are some ogres, just FYI. They're kind of a pain in the ass. But...
Awesome. Love ogres. Alright, so the wheels turn clockwise normally.
Yeah, they start out clockwise, and then you got to shoot that thing to make them go counterclockwise. So if the symbol that you're looking for, stop or kill, is one way or the other, then you just rotate it that way. Alrighty. You ready to do this?
Sure, why not?
So I just recommend kind of standing back here right at the beginning. Shit's going to drop behind you. It's going to be between me and the stairs. You can see a bunch of bat and scions and shit. Here they come. So you get those out of the way, then start working on everything else. There you go. And anytime you see John drop his rally barricade, stand by it. And you will get, or stand behind it, I should say. And you'll get the lightning damage perk.
Oh, cool. If they bend around corners, that's special.
Alright, that first wheel's on kill. Alright, DPS time. Go up to the front up here. Actually, we can get John. Once you stand behind his thing, starts doing all the crazy lightning shit. That's where we really start cleaning damage. Into phase 1 damage. These damn ogres, they suck. One more on this front left. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. DPS time. There you go, baby. Back to our little spot.
Okay.
There you go. You know, one of the secrets here, secret, but one of the things to progress, you need to get one of these balls, kind of like we had in the Pale Heart, and you got to put the ball in this little bowl right here by the chest. And once it falls in there, then the doors open up, we can get out of here.
Wait, say it again?
There's these balls, like right here,
Mm-hmm.
and you gotta get them up. You gotta move them around and get them in the hole.
Oh, in that hole.
Oh, did John get it?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
You surprised by this?
Yeah. Keeps me from shooting at the stupid ball for an hour. Alright. And then when you come down here,
This piece of shit.
alright, we're gonna drop down to our right. And then this is kind of a puzzle. So you go right, left, left. So right down here, and then left, and then left again, and get you out. Otherwise, you kind of wander around for a little bit. Postman here. Alright, now there's some worms in here, so don't get too far. Look at all these guys. Alright. Yeah. Okay, Adam, come up here. And then there's a ledge above us, so you jump up to it. Come down here. And it's one of your favorite doors.
Oh, great.
Don't the hive down there look perfectly gormless? Following
Right.
along with the dread.
And then we're gonna
No
come
plans of
and
their
jump
own.
up here.
I certainly can't believe all my nieces and
We're
nephews
actually,
are that dull.
oh sweet, the worm is
And that leaves
glitched.
their
Alright, cool.
nasty-minded
So we
monkeys
can,
to do.
this is
What's
normally not
everyone
here
else
either, by the
up to?
way, what we're about to do. But you're gonna have a cool little mission to do.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, all these servitors are gonna open up in a minute. So what you're gonna do, follow John over here. I'll show you where you're going. You're gonna grab an urn, or an urn. You're gonna grab a worm roughly where we were. And you're gonna bring it all the way in here where John's standing. And you're gonna put it in the ground vagina. Stick it in
Cool.
there, and you're good. So I'll show you where the worm is. We'll kill these servitors. Alright. Down here at the bottom is the knight. He's down there.
That's where the worm is?
When you kill the knight, he's gonna drop it. And then you have a timer, so you have to hurry. And then you're gonna come back up here. I'll try and...
Guardian down.
Never mind. Try and kill these ads and the freaking servitor. Shrieker's melted. There's a shrieker in there, so be careful.
Guardian down.
Get the worm in the hole.
Pretty sure it did.
Alright, now just come through here. Gonna activate this thingamadoodle. There you go.
Is this for something else later or what?
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna have use where everything's basically done. All you have to do is pick up papers. You won't ever have to do this again. That's the good and bad news. Or at least these steps. Okay, so this is basically this next room. There's a secret chest in here, there's a worm in here, but it is basically something to advance to the next room, and it's a bunch of these lenses. So you just gotta basically connect the dots.
Supposed to be aiming at Snake, right?
One of them is, and the other one's going to drink.
I have no idea what we're doing here.
That's okay. I'm just moving these things to get to the worm to go to the worm, and the blood or whatever it is to go to blood, which blood's already done.
Gracias, John.
Play a game with me, Guardian. Imagine yourself among the brave.
John, I'm gonna need your
Raised
help.
by an
Some stuff got
uncaring
moved
god,
around
burdened with duties you never asked for.
where I was going, and I don't.
Always praying for word from the silent thing that made you. How would that feel?
So you're trying. Okay, so you gotta get
And
Worm
just
to
a
go to
heap of
Worm.
Imagination for
Yeah,
you,
worm
I'm
to
sure.
worm and blood to blood or whatever it is. Did you get the worm, by the way?
Yeah. John took one.
Alright, and then come to me. I'll show you where the secret chest is. There's a couple ways to get to it. You could either stand on those spikes where you were, where I'm at, either way. And then we're just gonna jump up here. There's a chest there.
Oh. Very nice. Shotgun. Another
Alright,
one
you
with
got the-
4 times the charm on a shotgun.
You got it open. There's one more worm, and it's gonna be in here. Yeah, John, I helped him get the secret chest, yeah. Alright, kill those knights up top. Alright, show you where the worm is. Come back here. We're gonna jump on that stone. Oh, I guess we'll have to do it for you. There you go. Yeah, this is kind of the advanced stuff. Go.
Plenty of beings crave a strong hand on the wheel. A hierarchy is
I touched all the worms.
always know where
Yeah.
you stand. What
One of
a
your favorite doors
stultifying
right
way
here?
to live.
Mm.
What an unimaginative
Just the
day,
best.
where pieces always move as
And then
they're
we're
told.
basically at the end. Back at the
I'm
boss.
escaping them
Almost.
all, honey.
Got just a little more to do here, but
Games. But if a piece wants to place itself in my hands, who am
John, there
I
wasn't
to
any.
say
There's not
no?
anything in this room now. There's a couple of different ways to get up this stupid worm. I just did that one for the hell of it. And we're back.
Whee!
So put on your best buddy, Queen's Breaker. Pyramid kills darkness, or gives darkness. That seems true.
Guardian down.
Wow. Pyramid, I don't know where that's at. Alright, pyramid should be turned off. And we just need to turn on heal. Is everything? Alright, I think we're good. Time for DPS time. we go. Light kills guardians, that sounds fake. Versus pyramid drinks worms. That's gross. There we go. Kill is activated. Alright, so we just need to turn on lightness. I'll turn off pyramid. I know how to get that.
Oh, yep. I got bumped. Shot me right in the keister. Oh, you motherfucker. Get off me, you dickhead.
Lovely time
Oh.
zone, like.
Didn't realize there were guys down here.
Do the bottom middle.
Yep. Trying to duck away for a second to get some health back, and two of them sitting at the bottom of the stairs blowing me up.
Is it Traveler that we gotta turn on?
Traveler is on this wheel.
Which side is it? Come on.
It's on the right side of the wheel, top right.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Damn it.
God damn!
So we just need to turn Traveler on and then quit. And I'm right at Traveler. Where my body is. Well, what are we about? Alright, it's DPS time. Rory, can you get up? Come on. I can't pick it up. Let's sell it. Yeah. Yeah, Chemo's in solo in this and trying to do him in a gazillion phases.
I'm sorry, how?
I worships worms, that seems true. Witness kills pyramid, that seems false. No. I'll come back and get you, Ed. I'm just trying to survive. Freeze grenades piss me off. You need to turn on kill and turn off worship. Wow.
You turn on what? Kill and worship?
Turn on kill and turn off worship. I got kill on, now I just got turn off worship. Which worship is off? Do they turn hive off and worm off? They should be good.
Damn. Wow. Shitload of them can squeeze me.
Alright, hive is off. Die, probably. Just open the doors and get out of here. Okay. Just get in. I can't see him. You see him, Madam?
Nope. Behind that middle
There he
pillar.
is.
Got you, bitch.
Good job, John. I was about to say, not another fourth of freaking around. Alright. So you probably won't get any pinnacle out of this since we already got it earlier, but
I could feel that
this
one
door
from
will
all
open
the
up.
way outside.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Get some good shit.
A failed
Gloves and
grasp at
boots.
power.
Woohoo!
Poor dears. They're
Alright.
in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at every turn.
Well, John, you didn't get it again, huh?
Big and strong. Like a hero. Like a killer.
Well, you should have got the exotic out of this, huh? Here we go.
As evil Arad has her hammer, and Sabathun her scalpel, so the king wields a chisel. With it I claw the tablets of the end. Anywhere I make my mark,
This is shitty one ready.
the world anew. There I cut
Shut
into
up,
the heel
Ian.
of my victory. So it is read.
One more
So
game.
it is. I got.
You got boots. Did you not do the knowledge
Won't
one?
stepped on even the shadow of Oryx's robes.
Oh.
That he dared to lock away Oryx's secrets.
Just stick
And
with
I,
rounds.
never aware of his tools within my court. I'll break down those walls sooner or later.
Yep, there you go, bud.
You can
Now
bet
you've
your
done it
boots
beginning to
on
end.
that.
Actually, John, if you'll start it back up, I think all he needs to get is grab the paper off the beginning of it. And that should progress you very quickly through that quest.
Pick up the latest hidden report. Yeah, that.
And that hidden report's going to be at the beginning. It's just going to be on a different table somewhere. But this one, thankfully, hasn't been bugged like that last dungeon. If you did too many steps prior to your quest step, you know.
I still haven't finished. I'm still on step 6 of 10. I've still never gotten past it.
I got
I
lucky.
still
man.
have none of the 3 for for step 6. All been bugged every single time I've gone through there.
Yeah, you just gotta run with some LFG people, and somebody's not gonna have it, and it'll work.
Sure, it would be nice if they could build a game that didn't have quite so many bugs in it.
They may have fixed it. I don't know.
What
I
are you
haven't
doing
heard.
in there
but-
with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Yeah, I think it's in the middle over here.
See, senor. I'd run that a third time.
What does it say to do next?
Complete the Sunder Doctrine to check the status of the vault door.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Well, I appreciate it, fellas.
Yeah. You want to do a GM?
No, I'm about to head to bed.
Well, congratulations on your first run through.
Still have no idea what how to do any of the final shit, so that's cool.
That's okay. Like I said, I think it was my 6th time before I knew what the hell was going on. But anyway, cool. Well, let's go to the tower at least, I guess.
Amaya's
And then
working
we'll...
on a sensor algorithm to scrape hard drives inside the
Wait,
temporal
did I get any strange?
anomalies.
Ooh, 34 strange coins. Not enough. Have the
I'd let
boost
you-
on.
I'd loan you some strange coins. I don't need them anymore, but
Yeah, asshole.
let me do that.
I think, I don't know what the fastest way to get him, but probably just doing a couple strikes ought to do it.
Do they drop more from whatever that thing was that Xur used to do that nobody does anymore?
I've got the boost thing that I got from him, but outside of that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for you, and of course jealous, but to try that loadout that one guy was doing on his hunter and see how badass it is.
Oh, I can promise you now, it's not going to be as badass. Just for the simple fact that I'm going to be the one running it, not him.
I forgot to look at damage to see how that even went down. Did you look at it? Either of you?
No.
Yeah, I don't know if that tether's worth a shit on there.
Yeah, I switched to Golden Gun. Celestial. That last one.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if, in the next season, how they introduce Prismatic, if they'll just get rid of all the standard ones and just give you every freaking option within, Prismatic to just do it all. That would be nice.
Yeah, might as well.
That way you're not limited to just Golden Gun. You could, throw the knives or whatever. Shards of Galanor or whatever it was called.
Mm-hmm. The blades, whatever it's. I forget what it's called. I hadn't run it in so long.
I remember back in the day, you throw that with Star Eaters, and that was like the best. The DPS.
Shit.
There for
early on, if you had the I forget what the name of it was. I think it was the chest piece that you could basically just get your super right back. It was the same thing with like Orpheus rigs way back in the day, where you shoot a tether on the ground, kill a few things, and oh, you get your tether back. Cool.
Yeah.
But they shut that shit down in kind of a hurry.
Yeah, and the Warlock always had a revive or whatever, if I remember right.
The Iron Battle. Perhaps a barter is warranted. Do you have something for me, Guardian?
It's gonna bother me.
There was a raptor in there.
I can fix this.
You're one of the best.
Healing Hans, Guardian's dead.
Checking for messages. Checking. Check.
Force of the Nine. Gifts heal sorely. Strength is not enough in some fighting.
Alright, boys. Well, I appreciate it.
Is yours.
Of course. Have a good one.
Y'all enjoy. I'll catch y'all later.
Keep it classy.
Adios.
John says GG's.
I think the cells of this body are dying already.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
What you want to do,
I can
John?
definitely fix
There
this.
is hope for
Getting off?
humanity
Are you
yet.
staying on for a little while?
Guardians such as you.
Go either way.
New guardian to the tower.
Yeah, that's fine.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Oh boy. This one. I didn't see your thing about the ship till just now.
Guardian's down.
Just trying that sword swipe around that thing, but can't do it as good as most people.
Guardian down.
Yeah, freaking. I have to go the old-fashioned way.
Guardian down.
I made it, and then I hit the wrong button. Shit. Be done by the time I get there. Shit. Took me a minute, but I got my hunter on my space escape.
Here she comes.
Alright, I got 6 coins out of that.
Hashladun is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladun's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
I don't know. I honestly don't. Honestly, all I need is just one more strike and I'll have enough. I'm at 40. I think it's 47 that I need. Yeah, I got all my stuff done on my journey. Everything I need for level 10. Except for completing the dungeon solo. Once I do that, which I never have, probably never will, but I'm gonna be level 11. This one, huh? Do regular or GM? Alright, I can skip this part. Now I know how to do it. There are no ads here. I guess because I glitched it.
bridge is lowering. Let's move. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Don't worry about my res. I'm gonna get a little snack to eat. I can't even keep up with you.
Guardian down.
Thank you.
Here she comes.
Crap. That time he gave me 5. That's so 6.
Varys, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the
Feel like I got
pyramid's
gold on that one.
influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Maybe that's why. I don't know. But I got enough. One-time pull. Oh. We're gonna have to get you on some raids or something. Just to change it up a little bit. We need about 3 or 4 more people too. Some consistent guys to jump on and do it. You need to get over that. You'll be fine. I was probably one of the most introverted people in high school, well, junior high, high school, even college. I got a job in sales. I was a computer guy. I got a job in sales. Scared to death of it. But it pushed me outside my comfort zone, and before I knew it, got over some of my fears and a little bit more and more and more, and you realize, what was I so worried about?
I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you sorely need.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. It didn't even give me Inmost Light. I got Spirit of Dragon and Verity.
Do not be alarmed. I know no reason to cause you harm.
That's stupid. Man, I just have not had luck on this.
Strength is not enough in some fights, Titan.
Honestly, my best option is probably just to do the stupid duality until I get it, and do, I think just random missions on, where those
I appreciate what you're saying.
random chest on Pelhart gets it.
We'll speak again tomorrow.
Yeah, it's guaranteed in duality. 2 of them your first run of each week. And then if you run it anymore, like I helped Adam earlier,
What do you need?
you only get 1 drop. There's kind of a lot of work to do for 1 drop.
Catch you later.
'Cause it takes, like... I did it with a guy a couple days ago, Shim, if you remember him. And I did it. We did it. It took us 32 minutes, I think. Probably the fastest run I've done it in so far.
Gotta get to the hangars. We lost
Still,
the town.
it's like,
Sorry.
man, wow. It might be possible to speed run it faster than that, but man, you gotta have crisp communication, and I don't know, it's crazy. If you want to. I can do 1, and then I gotta go to bed. Getting late, it's almost 1 o'clock.
I am specialized for cleaning and disinfecting, and for maintenance of minor electrical functions.
It is on the Pelhart, right above the tower area. And it's kind of down at the bottom of the map-ish. Crap, I'm probably gonna die a lot. I'm on stasis. I forgot to switch. That's fine though.
A long time ago, there were 3 sisters. A voice in the darkness put a lie.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, it's crazy. You can change your weapons, your armor, and all that. You just can't change your class, your grenade, nothing. Yeah, that ship is kind of crazy. I want to get the, and obviously you've seen me play a lot of Trials lately, but I want to get that ship. This is a trial ship, but there's a better looking one where it's like these wings that like push forward. They wrap around forward, if that makes sense. I don't think it's that new. I think it's been out for a few seasons, but it looks good.
A long time ago, there were 3 sisters. A voice in the darkness put a lie in their hearts, and they've acted on it since.
If they equip it a little later, I'll check it out. But
light and dark.
yeah, like I say, I got the one that
Traveler,
the one I have now
always
is a trial
doubled,
ship, but it's not
always pitted
the
against
one I
each
really
other in
wanted.
some grand game. Well, I've had enough of their games, haven't you? Let's break their rules together.
Oh, I have that one. Okay. Alright, your first symbol is stop. Second symbol is the mesa. It's the green and red one. Mountain. Last one is the triangle, black triangle pyramid, whatever you want to call it. Single one, not the group. Alright, you're down at the other end. Great, my knife shot off. Alright, so I got Mind and then the pyramid with the green on top. And regular, the other pyramid. And then dark. There's a feather over here, by the way, if you didn't know. I think it's in this room down here. And sometimes there's a crystal in there, which is a time extender. Yeah. See, a lot of people have gotten that one. Alright, I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Three, 4, 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. $189. 589. There is a feather up here, by the way. Oh shit. Oh, I see that one. I'll hide it. There's a feather if you go to the right. It should be up at the top up there. I don't know if you can see it up that way. If you can, get it. If not, you already got it. It should be like up there. But you may have already got it, that's why you can't see it. Oh, okay, cool. Time to get fingered. Alright. Fleet, stop swarm. Fleet worm stops. Alright, it is Earth Traveler Fleet. Alrighty. Next one will shoot. It is. I got 3, 5, 8, and 11. I guess I'll try it again. Got 12, 4, 6, and 9. 6. Shoot it. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are. I got 1, 2, 7, and 10. Next one, I have 11, 3, 5, and 8. I got 1, 2, 7, and 10. 7. Alright, we'll wait for that one to come back around and then we'll shoot it again. think it's this one. Is it 7? Okay, shoot. I got 11, 3, 5, and 8. Alright, shoot 8. Keep carrying. What time is on that? Probably around 30 minutes. Yeah. Girls are flawless.
Your age-old enemy. Come at last. Your enemy. Your adversary. Your would-be killer. The Traveler's
Nice.
champion. Seeking blood. Do it. Crush their ghost. Oh, you sweet, gullible killers. You'll follow any voice loud enough to command your attention. Light and dark may not be opposing forces.
Let's see
but
who we
you'll keep them
got.
against each other all the same.
Probably crap.
Just like the Whitneys. A word of advice. Don't listen
Damn
to every
it.
god who comes calling.
I swear I'm getting like
included.
all the same shit over and over again. In most in Spirit of the Liar. I've gotten that one like 5 times. Which is frustrating. Let's see. Yeah, 28 minutes and 38 seconds. Not bad. It's the best time I've done. Oh, need to record this one too. I got more kills than you. That's a first ever. Mainly because I was rocking Graviton Lance and wipe out everything. Alright, buddy. Well, I'm gonna call her a night. You have a good one. Hopefully we'll be on at some point tomorrow. Do something. Have a good one, man. Later.